Hello, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lore Spire. Today we're going to be having our traditional Thursday night Last Azlanti mode core difficulty playthrough. We are, of course, having to start over, which is kind of unfortunate, but such is life, I suppose. We're just getting logged into the chat here. I'm not a robot. I don't think I'm not. Well, I don't know. Alright, looks like they've decided I'm not a robot, so we should be all logged in and good to go there. Now, I had actually started, I figured y'all did not want to watch me go through the opening scenes of the game for the 300th time. So I'd actually started this playthrough, and I was planning on getting to the shield maze and just kind of picking up there for the stream itself. But that actually did not end up happening because I realized that I didn't have Last Azlanti mode on after I'd been playing for like 40 minutes or so. And so I was kind of not very happy about that. I wasted all that time, so you are going to have to watch me go through all this again. Sorry about that. You know, my incompetence knows no bounds, apparently. Hey, Yomogami, glad you could join us. Glad you could join us. Definitely appreciate that. It looks like my chat here is not being transparent. So I cannot actually screen. So let me change that real quick and be able to get into this without issue. Why the be having a major issue here? If I have to, I can kind of... Oh, that's really annoying. Alright, so I guess I'm just going to have to look up at my second screen to see the chat today because for whatever reason, this will not turn translucent for us. So, sorry if I miss y'all. So anyways, like I was saying, we are starting a new character. And I had already created it and played it through the opening act, but that didn't count because it wasn't Last Azlanti. So we're going to go ahead and create it again. Hey, no problem, Yomogami. I hope that you had a good time with your family there. Hope that you enjoyed it. And yeah, you know, families definitely got to take precedent over, you know, just about everything else anyways. Sorry, random. It's not going to be an ASMR. I was actually going to play it could have been an ASMR, I guess. I was actually going to play a wizard tank. Just to do something different and fun that I thought could be surprisingly effective. But then I noticed in our Discord that Michael was suggesting that he wanted to see me play the kind of tank archetype that makes use of one level of Oracle and one level of Oracle, one level of Monk Scaled Fist, and 2 levels of Paladin. And, you know, I thought about it, and I decided to go ahead and accommodate him and kind of combine the 2 ideas with my wizard tank and his Oracle, Monk, 2 levels of Paladin, and then whatever else I wanted to get into. I think I'm going to skip the 2 levels of Paladin, but we're going to take a level of Oracle and Monk, and then the rest of our levels will probably go into either witch or sorcerer. I've not decided yet. I'm willing to accept arguments for either one. But since we are concentrating on charisma for this build, we do need to be a half-elf. Oh, we're going to start out as Oracle. We do need to be a half-elf, though, because a half-elf just gets more charisma than any other race. If we were doing the wizard, we actually could have taken ASMR and taken, I believe one of the ASMR race options has a boost to intelligence, so that would have worked fine. But yeah, we decided to go ahead and do this charisma based. So the next one, though, random, the next one, if this fails, is going to be the wizard tank, and we will make that an ASMR just for you. I know that you do so love ASMRs. So anyways, let's see here. I think we went with pickpocket to get a little boost to our initiative. And then we're going to max charisma, which is why we want half elf, because half elf can get to 22 starting charisma. Gonna dump our wisdom there. Those are going to be our starting stats. It'll allow us to get everything that we need, and be fairly survivable. I'm gonna take use magic device, persuasion, and mobility, along with perception to begin with. Yeah, it's a big dip, Michael, and I actually agree. Like, I'm still a little bit on the fence about not taking the paladin levels, just because the bonuses from the saves are so damn nice. But it takes 2 levels instead of 1, and as a sorcerer, we cannot get our 9th level spells if we take the paladin instead of the oracle. We can still get the 9th level spells if we take the oracle instead of the paladin. So that's why I decided to go ahead and take that. Also, we're only on core difficulty, so having the lower saves does suck, but it should still be manageable. If we were like on unfair or something, I would say it'd be much more difficult to manage. Anyways, we're going to see how this works out. I have a feeling that this is definitely going to be weaker than the monk paladin oracle combo in the early game and maybe even mid game, but like the late mid game and, you know, just late game period, I think it'll be more powerful. But anyways, I wanted to do something different, and I think if we can make it to Act 3, which is always the big thing, can we make it to Act 3, that we should have plenty of power to keep pushing on from there. Hopefully I'm right. I guess we'll see. Alright, so right here we're going to take... We are going to go ahead and take dodge here. Actually, no, we're going to take combat expertise here, because we're not actually trying to hit much with this build anyways. Actually, I think that's what I ended up going with. I almost had the 11 strength, 7 wisdom, but then I changed it to this, I do believe. Yeah, I think I like that better. We're going to take combat expertise because we'll be taking spell focus at level 3, and I also want to take selective meta magic. So we'll take combat focus here, and we may not even take dodge at all. We'll have to see. I decided before that I liked plagued more than wolf scarred face. I mean, I know technically wolf scarred face is definitely better than plagued, but feel like Wolfsguard face doesn't fit from an RP perspective very well, and with only 9 strength, we're not very likely to be hitting, and if we do hit, the damage is going to be extremely minimal. So I decided to go with Plagued for that. Of course, we're taking Nature here, Nature's Whispers, Cure Spells, and then we're going to take Remove Fear and Remove Sickness, because with only 1 level of Oracle, they will still last 10 minutes, which will make them much more useful. At one moment, we got to have a little intermission here. My wife's going out on the town, and I think she needs to speak to me first. It won't be long, though. Give me 1 or 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, I do so apologize for the wait there. Took maybe a minute or 2 longer than what I promised, so thanks for hanging out and waiting on me. So we're taking Chaotic Good because the plan here is to be an Azada. I was actually planning Aeon at first with the Wizard, but I decided with the Sorcerer tank, I would go ahead and go Azada instead. The 13 dexterity is because I don't need the damage. And we're possibly going to pick up dodge eventually. I'm not too sure about dodge, but it's also to get our dexterity up. Since we're not taking paladin, we need more dexterity. And if I do decide to take dodge, I've got enough dexterity for that. And if I don't, then it's not really going to hurt us to have 13 dexterity. and 9 strength instead of 10 strength and 12 dexterity. Anyways, that's kind of my thinking there behind that. Pretty painstaking earlier in going through all this. I really wish it was all done instead of having to go back through it again. So sorry about that. It's actually backwards, I think. Take that, and here we'll take this. Yeah, I think that's better.
A test of my... The spell's not working. That's mean.
Oh.
Away, you rascal.
Then we definitely want to change our character portrait. I'd found one that I liked down this way. Where was it? This one, I think.
Hey, have a look.
I'm not taking Paladin though, Michael. Oh, that's... Alright, maybe we'll go with that instead then. I didn't realize that I could take dodge with a scaled fist bonus feat. So thanks for letting me know that. I guess having 10 points of strength will be a little bit better. But I don't want to go less than 12 dexterity because, like I said before, we're probably not taking the 2 levels in Paladin. Pretty sure we're going to forego that. So 10 and 12, we'll go ahead and change that since you made me aware of that, Michael. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh man, not having diamonds is the worst. Like, yeah, I forgot about that on our last stream actually, and had to go back and buy diamonds, and it gets annoying. I think we would have to go at least to level 3 for that, either way, and I'm definitely not planning on going to level 3. I want to have 18 levels in sorcerer, and if I decide that that's not worth it, and I'm okay with only having 16 levels, then we'll probably be doing that because I did decide to take Paladin.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, don't
My dear prelate, please.
And those shadow votaries, the votaries period at the beginning of Act 3 and the random encounters are, well, they're difficult. We'll just say that. They can definitely be a big pain in the butt. No, by the time you get to the middle of Act 3, they're not nearly so bad, but at the beginning of it, definitely a difficulty. But I'm glad to hear that you finally got through Dresden at any rate. I guess whatever phantom forgetting you were doing turned out to not be an issue. Or did you actually forget something and figured it out and did that first?
Discari's here. Discari himself. Sure thing. Here, take this.
I think I am still going to be trying for the Ascension ending in this, so we'll be picking the options that give us the best chance for that.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Ione. Behold the death I saw.
All right. It's a good thing we have this mysterious feather fall from God knows where. Otherwise, we may not have survived. Although there are certainly others who survived without it, so maybe we would have. Well, that's still going to be the plan, Random. And I do hope that you at least appreciate, while we are not
Wardstone or no, dragon or no.
an ASMR, we are at least chaotic good. So hopefully you like that part of it. Alright. Go ahead and equip this. We'll equip that. Throw this on. That's probably about all we need there. Grab our dragon scale, which, well, we'll see how useful that is later.
There. Really? I'm so overglad.
Our armor class is only 20 right now, but once we get into combat, we should have it up to 24. Alright. Yeah, I really wish we had been able to bypass all of this.
The do-gooder's here to save our mongrel souls.
I know you're will.
That is just...
Yes, it's.
Alright. So, yeah. Have you over here. That works fine. Get through this. Who's already down? Nice.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Thanks, ex McJoker boy. I feel like I've pretty much mastered the first 1/5 of the game, yeah. Certainly on core difficulty anyways, the first 1/5 of the game is almost nothing. I wish that there was a way that we could just start out at Act 2. Because I feel like at this point there's almost no way, as long as we're trying and paying attention, for us to wipe before... Well, before Monago at least anyways, at the end of Act 1. Been through it so many times. Definitely have everything memorized, what we need to buff and do and everything else at each point. Hmm. Alright, so let's go ahead and level up Sela and make her Slayer. I think probably just the base Slayer is the best choice here. At least I hope so. I think use magic device. Mobility for sure. Perception. And I guess we can... And we'll throw a point into persuasion just to make sure. No, that's a lie. We'll throw another point into use magic device. Alright, gonna keep her a shaman. Trickery and mobility. Trickery and perception should work fine. Definitely want protective luck here. Really matter too much for him. Take a look at her. I think we're going to do with her what we were doing with land before and go ahead and make her a wandering marksman. Hey Matt, glad to have you. Yeah, it's a windy run. We'll see how a windy run turns out, but hopefully well. Hopefully well. I'm actually not sure if we're going to keep Windwog. I just wanted to take the chaotic option there. We may actually select land, possibly. Whenever we get to the end of the shield maze. Yeah, I think we're gonna just stick with the base animal companion here. I think it's their claw attack that they get a bunch of attacks for, right? Pretty sure that's right. Weapon. Actually, no. Just go with the iron wheel. Need to start raising that up. Hey! How's it going there, Oakart? Yeah, Michael, we definitely may have a bit of difficulty tanking here. That's why I don't know. That's why I actually didn't level our main character first. I wanted a little bit more time to think about it because I'm not sure if I'm going to take the spellcaster level here or if I'm going to go ahead and take the Skeld Fist level. Although I think we're going to go ahead and take the Monk Skeld Fist level here. So hopefully that goes well. Oh, damn it. You know what? We can't. I suppose. Oh, that's what you should have warned me about, Michael. I can't change to a monk because we didn't choose chaotic. We didn't choose lawful, so we're going to have to endeavor to make our alignment lawful, so it's going to be later before we can actually take our monk level. So I guess that makes this an easier choice now. I totally forgot about that. Damn. I had it earlier and it just slipped my mind. Alright, so we're going with sorcerer here. And overwhelming mage. That way we can kind of make up for... Actually, no, we're not going with the overwhelming mage. We're just going to go with the base level of sorcerer. Take spell focus conjuration. And I think we're going to go with hair familiar here. Get that extra initiative. Here we're going to take mage armor. No, not mage armor. We're going to take shield and grease. Alright, and it's probably going to take us most of Act 1 in order to get to a lawful alignment. So it'll probably be level 5 before we actually take our monk level. A little bit unfortunate, but it'll be alright. Go over to our spellbook here. Definitely want to remove those. Throw in a couple of blesses. And a protection from alignment. And I think we become okay there. All right, we're getting the extra gold, so that's nice. I wasn't planning on taking Fae. I was planning on taking the Undead Bloodline. Along with the Arcane. That should allow us to affect the vast majority of enemies in the game. Once we have that. Let's go ahead and remove his items. Speak to Dyra. Sell those. Take these potions. Couple of mage armor potions. And we'll take a scroll of blur just in case we need that. Don't believe there's anything else we should need here. Let's take those as well. Alright, we should be ready now. So I want to look at 20, 24. If we take off our armor, what does that put us at? 18. Yeah. Okay. So we're actually going to go ahead and sell our armor too real quick. I don't know, I don't like the druid that much. Certainly is not as much as the sorcerer. Doesn't the face speaker have a bunch of, or maybe not a bunch, but at least some face specific abilities, of which there are not very many in the game? Fey enemies, I mean. That on, and we'll want this instead. That should be good. All right, let's go. Alright, well, so far so good, at least mostly. Eh, 25 AC is not bad. All right, let me know if that sounds better. I had turned it down for a video that I just made, so maybe that's why. I think that that should be better there. Whoops, should have hit the perception check. Oh well. Nice to see the first aid kits. Those are helpful now. You know what I meant to do that I haven't done? Change Sela's weapon. Definitely need to do that.
Magritium Turinos.
All right, so Sela, give you this.
Aparane Sentes. Ona Arayana.
Ouch. Nice, nice. Maybe that grease was not the best choice here. Yeah, it worked well enough, I suppose. I'm not sure what you mean to what, Yomogami? Damn, that sucked. Alright, not so bad now. I was trying to get up there ASAP before our bless wore off, and seems like we mostly accomplished that, so go us. Alright, let's see what ranged weapons we have here to make use of. Alright, come on, guy. Oh, okay. I see, my bad. Yeah, the glaive. Actually gonna give her a shield basher build in this one, which is why we started going Slayer, but of course we don't have the feats for that yet, so the glaive is definitely better than what she was using. Okay, seeming like this is gonna be a long one. Sorry about that. He's at about a 3/4 health. So maybe about 3 times as long as we've already gone, and he'll be down, hopefully. Alright, come on, people. Land some hits. Deal some damage. Oh, this might end up being the longest water elemental battle that we've ever had where nobody died. Assuming, of course, that nobody actually dies here. Oh my god, really? He's not even at half life yet. Three hours later. All right, 3. Hell yeah. Like that. I should have taken land. This definitely would have gone quicker with land. Is anybody timing this battle? Be interested to see how long it has actually taken. No, turn around, turn around. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Alright, that's like 3 hits in a row. Of course, they were all 0, but at least they hit, I guess. Oh, we're down to a quarter health. Yeah, man, it really sucks getting excited for it too. 2 damage, and it's like, all right, that was pretty good. Damn. Starting to almost wish that we'd just skip this battle because this is getting pretty ridiculous. So close, so close. Only 3-4 more minutes and he should be down. Wah, wah, wah. All right, hell yeah, 3. Badass. Any minute now, any minute now. Come on, you can do it. They do not seem to be responding well to my cheerleading, that's for sure. Ha 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 ha! We got him. Now that everybody's left from boredom, I can continue on without an audience. That's good. All right, we're gonna have another short intermission. This one will be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back, and I would just like to take a moment to thank our Patreon senior council member supporters, Lich Lord Sam H. and poopSMASH. Thanks, guys, for all that you do for the community and for supporting us on Patreon. I'd also like to thank Simeon and Random, who also support us on Patreon. Thank you guys as well. If anybody else would be interested in doing so, there is a link in the description where you can check out all the perks that you get for being a Patreon member. There's also a link to our Discord in the description for anybody who wants to join us on Discord. All right, now let's go ahead and get back to this. This right here is possibly the most difficult battle in the entire shield maze, which I'm sure most of you have heard me say many times before. Let's just go ahead and get ready for it. Use that. I think we're actually going to remove our shield, and we'll use our shield spell here. And then we're going to throw up a bless. Want everybody to kind of hold where they're at. We're going to use Chance to kind of block the door here along with our main character. We'll get Sela right up there as well. Alright, he's down. He's definitely the main threat, so we should be good. Alright, well done, well done. That definitely went well. Oh, you know what? That doesn't work because... yeah. Try that. Maybe the grease already dissipated? And I guess it does only last 1 minute since we're only level 1 sorcerer. Hey, Theles. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're talking about the water elemental or the battle that I just did. I'm going to assume the water elemental. And it's definitely understandable skipping that. I skipped it for a while before I was turned on to the ring around the rosy type strategy that we just used to be able to defeat it. Yeah, Cecilia, I mostly did that as a dig towards Sam, who it looks like maybe isn't even going to make it tonight. I had originally intended to have this tank character be a wizard, and I was, of course, going to go a pretty different path with it. But then I was encouraged to go ahead and make it a charisma caster and take the Skeld Fist and Nature's Whisper Oracle path. So we went ahead and did that. Although I messed up at the beginning with our alignment, so it's going to be a little while before we get that monk level. But hopefully not too terribly long. Probably level 5. We might be able to make it by level 4, possibly. Maybe, we'll see. Go ahead and throw that shield back on. Did not intend for you to do that, but okay. Oh, nice one, Sela. Very nice. Yep, we're not going to be respecking. There should be enough lawful options that we can hit lawful in Act 1, though. I think we've only chosen like 1 or 2 chaotic options so far, so shouldn't be too far out of the realm of possibility. That was my own mistake, though, being boneheaded. I should definitely know better by now. Oh, no wonder we're getting hit. I had turned that off for whatever reason. Good job, me. Getting some good rolls against this champion, at least. Make up a little bit for all the time we spent on that damned water elemental. No, Matt. Actually, well, I have a similar build path for Sela on the Discord. A link to it to where you can check it out. Although I do not go Slayer nearly as early as what I'm going with her now, but it's kind of the same idea. If you check that out. For the main character, I do not. If I end up liking this build, in theory, it should be pretty good. We're gonna see how it works in effect, but I will make a build video for it if it turns out to be as good as I'm hoping it will. If I end up liking the Sela build more, I might make a build for it too and put it on the channel. I don't think anybody else is getting an overly special build though. And I am actually planning for the next build video that I do make be a super tank build. And it's actually Michael who's here with us today. I think he's still around here anyways. It's actually his build. And I'm going to be releasing that video. Should be able to get up to around 140 AC with the build by the end of the game. And should be able to get like 40 AC here in the shield maze with it. If you caught the stream where Michael streamed with me, he actually kind of showcased the build a bit, and he was able to tank the water elemental here on unfair difficulty, like actually tank it and defeat it, not do the kiting thing that we just did. So that's a pretty good build, and that'll probably be the next build that I put out on the channel. And then maybe followed by this build and possibly the Sela build if they turn out well enough and we get to play them for long enough to see how they turn out. No, Cecilia, that's not correct if you're talking about the super tank build. You got the monk, oracle, paladin part right, but there's no eldritch knight or sorcerer in the build. It actually goes the way of, oh hell, drawing a blank here. It takes some levels in the barbarian class that gets wisdom to AC. Instinctual warrior, I think it's called, maybe. And then it also takes levels in the sword saint and the witch. So yeah. It actually ends up doing, for having so much AC, it's actually quite good with the damage, which comes in large part thanks to the instinctual warrior and especially the sword saint levels. Oh, I have the wrong character over there. Why am I trying to pick a lock with you? That's not a good idea. If I missed anything there, Michael, you know, chime in because it's your build. But I think I hit all the classes that are included in it. I believe. I don't know. Vivisectionist might be in there too. I don't remember for sure. I know we were discussing it, and that may have actually been like an alternate version of the build that isn't in the main build. I'll have to go back and look at it. Oh, hey Cecilia. Sorry. I thought you meant the super tank build that I was talking about putting on the channel. If you're talking about the actual character that I'm playing now, then yes, I am going with sorcerer here. But we're actually not going to be taking, we're going to have just monk, sorcerer, and oracle. And that's because I want to be able to get to level 9 spells. Because we're only playing on core difficulty, not unfair. On unfair, of course, it wouldn't work. But I think on core difficulty, we can have our AC high enough for tanking with just the monk and oracle dips. And then I want to be able to use spells to just kind of own everything and possibly even solo a lot of stuff if I have to as a spellcaster. So we'll actually be casting spells in combat with this build if it comes to fruition and we make it far enough to get there. You know, we'll actually be killing things with our tank via spells. Yeah, I don't really watch other people's build videos and whatnot, so like, yeah, I do that on purpose because I don't want to just copy what other people are doing. And probably most of the time it ends up maybe not being as good as it could be if I was copying other people, but at least it's original, and usually they're still quite effective. Lame. And I think either complex or convoluted would be correct there, Oakart. Whichever adjective you choose to use would probably be correct. Well, that's kind of the idea behind it, Cecilia. You know, should be able to just auto-kill anything, or just about anything on the screen once we get Phantasmal Killer. And then once we get to Weird, we should be able to, yeah, wipe the entire screen. You know? There are very few enemies in the game that a well-built caster can't just wipe out. So if we can somehow achieve being a tank on top of that, it's gonna be pretty phenomenal. That's kind of what we're going for. All right, I guess we can go ahead and rest here. Hopefully we don't get any surprises, or at least not too many. Now I'm considering possibly taking 2 levels of Paladin as well. Like, that could happen. I'm leaning towards not doing that. But if I feel like we're having any issues with our saving throws at any point, then we may go ahead and do that, and we'll just not get access to level 9 spells if we do.
Do you really think that any strong female warrior must eschew bathing and grooming entirely? A thin excuse for primitive habits.
Oh no, a warrior must always smell a flower.
Alright, at least it wasn't Babao and frickin' Wreckers this time. I'm highly glad that they got that fixed. That was not much fun when that was happening. Oh, we never used those buffs. We definitely should have used those earlier. It would have made the fights a lot easier. Oh well. We made it through either way. Forgot to equip that, so we should probably go ahead and equip it. Nope. Right, I think that's good enough there for all that. Go ahead. Evil. Bark skin. I'm probably going with Azada, which is my least favorite path, but it just kind of fits what we're doing. Especially if we don't take the paladin levels, we should be fine there. Although I was giving some strong consideration to Aeon as well. It was actually going to be Aeon at first whenever I was going to take the wizard. Whenever it was going to be a wizard tank, I was definitely going Aeon then. But I've been thinking that maybe Azada might be a better choice since we switched to sorcerer. You gonna use this or what? Come on. The demon is awesome, especially for a caster, like, hands down. The most powerful casters, at least if you're relying on high DC spells, is definitely the demon. But yeah, I've decided I'm not going for the demon. Main reason I was going to go with Aeon is because I could still cast spells and attack to keep my AC bonuses, you know, since they can cast as a move action. But I don't know. I think maybe we're actually going to go ahead and change it to Azada. We'll see. it's still a good ways off. We got to make it that far first. But we'll see how that goes.
Did you see that? They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Nah, Azada should still definitely be doable. I mean, I've changed myself from almost chaotic evil, like neutral evil, but, or excuse me, almost lawful evil. Like I was neutral evil, but closer to the lawful side than the chaotic side. I've gone from there all the way to chaotic, just in the span of Act 3. So you can change your alignment from just about anything you want to anything else you want during Act 3 alone. So it really shouldn't be an issue.
Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
No, she kind of makes a good point. I do so like Windowog.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us.
Hey,
She'll
Nick!
tell us the first demon
So
she
glad you
sees.
could join us. How are you doing this evening?
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Alright, come on, Windowog. We're gonna take Windy.
You're right. I know.
He got away.
I feel like Land might have been the better choice, but oh well. I like Windowog more. We'll probably end up switching her out for somebody else at some point anyways. Alright, let's see if we can make it over there before our buffs wear off. Damn, that does suck, Cecilia. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you playing Last Azlanti or what? That was pretty good, Nick. Yes, I believe technically Windowog does have several legs up on the competition. It's a very good point. Oh, also, Nick, while I'm thinking of it, I wanted to thank you again for showing me that 5-foot defensive move. I have been using that to great effect since you did show it to me. So, yeah, that's definitely good stuff to know. I can't believe I didn't know it beforehand. So yeah, I just want to say thanks again for that. All right, that should probably be good. God, that is so overpowered this early in the game. Marching Terror, that is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put that on you for now. Oh, you know what I didn't do and I should have done? Wow. I didn't even put on another mage armor. Good job, me. There. That's definitely better. Definitely better. Put that on you for now. Damn, we're not gonna make it to the Earth Elementals. So close, yeah, so far.
Aparane sente.
Alright, very well done, very well done. Alright, we actually got some loot from them. That doesn't usually happen. Yeah, I suppose making a lot of good choices as a demon might, I don't know, might leave Nocticula dissatisfied with you. You know what we forgot to do, and I just realized it? We forgot to equip our composite longbows. And that should be better. You can be pretty evil in this game. Like, I wish the evil options were better. Like, maybe there were some more nuanced evil options. I mean, they've definitely got... They've got down pat the incredibly, unspeakably evil options. But most of the other evil options that do not fall into that category are just kind of like, I don't know, nonsensical or ridiculous or, I don't know, stupid, for lack of a better word. I really think they could have done a better job with the evil options for sure. But in such an amazing game, it's, you know, kind of nitpicky, I guess, to be calling that out. I'm gonna remember this time. Kind of. I mean, I kind of forgot, but I also kind of remembered for the first time. Never mind, it's gonna make Camellia come back anyways, so I guess I should have known better. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I usually purchase mercenaries and lots of stuff at the beginning of Act 3. So I like to have as much gold as possible. This is definitely the quickest way that I've been able to find to get to loot everything in the shield maze. Yeah, that's a good point, Yomogami. I mean, aside from a few key choice options that are just kind of set. Like, yeah, the NPCs don't really give a damn how evil you are or aren't. It definitely could have been done better, but you know, they made an enormous leap forward from Kingmaker to this game. Hopefully they'll make another enormous leap, and better nuance and NPC responses to your choices will be part of that. Hopefully. Alright, let's go wreck us some demons up here in the Grey Well, I guess cultists first.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras...
Yeah, Collecto is definitely faster, but since it advances you to the next screen, it's not really an option there. Yeah. Yeah, mo money is mo better. I agree, Random. How's your playthrough been going, Random? Have you gotten back into it, or not?
By the goddess. The Grey Garret. I see that you... Very good.
I see.
No, the ward stove. It should have. But... Lord...
To battle!
Aparane sente. Inimos tradi. Si. Ona adayana.
You've been playing Simpsons Hit and Run? I mean, Kingmaker's definitely a good game. I don't think it's nearly as good as this one, but it's definitely really solid. Nothing wrong with wanting to play that game. Alright, come on, Wendy. It's gonna suck to have to let go of Marching Terror. Not going to appreciate that very much. Yeah, we can probably spare a potion. We got 60 of them. Y'all gonna come help? Y'all just gonna stand there? Watch the show? Yeah, pretty good show, huh? Don't remember a flail that does extra damage, and remember a flail of weakness? Anyways, the plan for Seela is actually to have her shield bashing, and I do believe at level 3 we should be able to pick up shield bash. I don't know, there might be a BAB requirement that makes us wait a little bit longer.
The one who... Be careful.
Whew, that was a little bit scary. Thought we were almost about to die there. That was definitely a little bit scary. Actually, I have this in windowed mode, which keeps me from being able to see her hit points. Alright, she's only -4. Flail of Light Burst, huh? Well, I'm pretty sure Sela is going to be the one with Radiance. Actually, I should have equipped that on her already, but I forgot to.
So you have a choice.
Alright, everybody attack this cleric. Y'all can do it. Come on. Ah, we got her. Nice. 18 extra experience. Let's see. Can we get this cultist now? Probably not. Come on, get the cultist. Get the cultist. Nope, didn't get the cultist.
I'm
Damn.
tired of playing.
Actually, you're right, Cecilia, I did. But it should still be there when we go back to the Great Garrison. So we'll pick it up then. I think it's a religion check too, which we don't have anybody with religion yet. So, could argue it was a good thing.
Iomade is with.
Sela started screaming about Iomade, and I was like, what? The battle's supposed to be over. Do we need to win this now? I've never seen that before. Fortunately not.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wound. We couldn't stand. Demons have been bad. You heard the ward stove. And one left.
Alright, so we're here, and we need to go to here. We should be able to do that in Act 1, I think. I think so. So for now, we're just going to stick with the sorcerer. No, I'm still not entirely sure we should have gone sorcerer over witch, because that could have gotten us an extra 4 AC, but it's too late now. And I'm going to take some advice that I've been given many, many times. And I'm actually going to take selective spell here. And I think that that may help out quite a bit with our tanking as we're going through Act 1 at least. Really, we have charisma damage? That's lame. And it's permanent. Super lame. Take weapon focus, longbow. Oh, that's lame. I didn't realize she already had precise. Oh, man. Land would have been a better choice. We just wasted a feat. I didn't think about that. Nope. Land would have been a better choice there. Oh, well. I guess we can melee with her if we have to. And we're probably going to end up replacing her anyways. Now, if we weren't before, that just gives us a little bit of an extra reason to. Collect our gold. Anybody have any good mercenary ideas? I was kind of thinking of taking a court poet to up our charisma a little bit more. Plus, you know, could be pretty good support. So I've heard. I've not used one, but I feel like it could be a good idea with what we're doing here. Not sure why it's giving me a thumbs down, but I'm taking it. I'm also thinking maybe a Scald. Anybody have any thoughts on that? With a Scald, we can keep using Marching Terror now. And they can keep up with the two-handed reach weapons probably throughout. Oh, hey, Kristen. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Yeah, selective greaser. I hope that you appreciate that, although we're going to have to wait till level 4 to selectively grease. Yeah, Brown Fur is the other support class that I was kind of considering instead of Court Poet. Alright, let me look here. We're going to have her. We're probably going to keep Camellia. I don't know. We might trade Camellia out for Ember. Yeah, we might do that. But either way, that spot's going to be taken up by either Camellia or Ember. Sela's going to stay in this one. So then that gives us 3 more spots. We could have either a Brown Fur and a Court or a Court Poet in one, and we'll have a Reach Scald in the other. And then damn, it's gonna leave us without a ranged DPS though. Kind of sucks. Maybe we won't take the Scald. We need at least one archer. I mean, we don't need one, but I think it would be good to have at least one. Hey, Sam, you did make it. All right, let's see. think we're just gonna go with the base Scald. That's great, Sam. That's great. Yeah, we were talking about that and how I hope that you did show up for this this stream earlier. So glad that you could come in and make everybody aware that wizards don't suck. I'm sure that there are some here who agree with you. Oracle with a pet and go ranged fire damage. I actually have a build on the channel for that. Of course, it's a main character, not a companion. But it did actually work pretty well back in beta, whenever I first tried it, whenever I first started playing the game. Alright, you know what? We're going to give that a try, Kristen. It's been too long, I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I'm going to figure it out. We're going to go with a Scald here. Actually, we're going to forego the Scald. We're just going to skip straight to the Oracle. That's how much you've affected me here. Yeah, Sam. Actually, the original plan for this playthrough was actually going to be a wizard tank spellcaster, but then I was convinced or encouraged that I should instead go with charisma and Oracle, Nature's Whisper, along with Monk, Geldfist. So it kind of got switched around. But if this fails, then the next one's actually going to go ahead and be the Wizard Caster tank. We'll see which one does better. I actually think the Wizard Caster tank could do pretty good. I was gaming that one out pretty well until my mind got changed. But anyways, guess that's enough here. Alright, so I think we're going to want to go... I think we're going to go with Muse Touch. We'll go with Pickpocket. Maybe only 19 Charisma. Don't need Persuasion. We'll take Use Magic Device. And maybe that's not a good idea. We just don't have... Is there a version of Oracle that uses Wisdom or something instead? Enlightened Philosopher should really use Intelligence, especially since they get the Intelligence buff. Not sure what the hell's up with that. I don't know, maybe that would be too good. Maybe we'll go with Divine Herbalist instead. That way we can pick up Lore Nature. Have some nice bonuses to get. Then we're gonna want point blank shot. Okay. Cure spells there, flame, mystery. Good. Maybe Divine Herbalist isn't the better choice for what we're trying to do here. I don't know, actually. I'm not loving the choices here. I think maybe we'll just stick with Darren if we're going to go Oracle. I think that this is definitely better whenever you could combine it with the Angel Mythic Path. Or if there's something that I'm missing here, let me know. For now, I think we're going to go ahead and take the Scald. We do get, yeah, Bardic Knowledge. Okay, good. Definitely got to change this around, though. Change that to Angel Kin. There we go. That's definitely better. Alright, I feel like that's probably pretty good. Really, Sam? Only 1 out of 4 glued to your hand? Damn. Only 25%? I'm kind of disappointed in you. I thought you could do better than that. Alright, that's probably good, hopefully. It looks kind of Skald-like. Yeah, I guess we'll go with him. See, over here, we're going to go with Barisian Explorer, though, to make up for that lower reflex, or for having less dexterity. We're going to go with combat casting. Yeah, there's just... I don't think we're gonna use much this year. Guess we can go spell focus. Really hate to... I'm just gonna take the combat casting for now. I don't think we'll be... Sorry, I'm terribly indecisive. I should have planned this out first. I really wasn't planning on going with this, though. I think we're gonna go with Conjuration. Can never have too many greases. Especially early in the game. So I think that's probably good. Take grease and... take summon monster. Spell penetration? Why should I take spell penetration? Are you trying to sabotage me?
This will hurt!
First come?
Combat is adjourned.
Oh, actually, extend is not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe we'll go with extend. Sorry, I didn't see that there, Kristen. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's go with that.
I sense something.
Just get rid of that and that.
I will guide.
And we got... I feel like you can't have too many greases, but I feel like we probably have enough greases. And I don't really intend to make the Skull the spellcaster. I intend to make it as much of a melee combatant as possible. But yeah, I think extend is probably a good idea. Maybe this early it's not the best idea because... what else? We can't really extend spells too much yet, but... Like that. Let's take Unbreakable Heart. Nobody has that yet. Take Lingering Performance. Lethal stance there, and yeah, screw it. We'll just take Remove Fear even though we have it with somebody else. Alright, let's go speak to Woljif. So we'll talk to Jerno first so we don't forget about him later. Hell, I already forgot the other mercenary we said we were going to grab.
Hey, Chief!
Quit!
What's it to you, Woljif? Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle. That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. Does it really matter?
He was caught thieving.
Alright, we'll get us some plus charisma gear in here. Alright, well, good luck in there, Matt. If you run into any trouble, feel free to come ask for some advice. Definitely be a difficult place the first time you make it there. Are you just beginning Threshold, or are you getting pretty deep into it? I don't remember if we spoke to you yet. Looks like we did not. You know what we need to do? Take this off of you. To give you that before we forget. Definitely be much better.
Well, Chief.
All right, Woljif. There we go. All right, well, I think we're about done here. Go speak to... Actually, no. We need to buy some scrolls before we head out. Sell that stuff. Take a couple of those, they're nice to have. A couple of those. Case. And pretty much everything else I want is Cure Wound. Where you at, Sela? Give you those boots. I know I say this all the time, but it's pretty damn annoying to not be able to change like your weapon sets or use spells or abilities from your characters while you're in town. Definitely annoying. Sure, we get this set up. There we go. Alright, sounds like Marife, my wife, might be. Let me just go out there and check, make sure everything's good, and I'll be right back. Sorry, but yeah. Alright, sorry for the wait. Ladies' night is over. My wife's back. Everything's good. Let's get to the Thiefling's hideout and continue our campaign against the demons here. We should have cured that charisma damage, but it'll be alright. There we go, lawful, that's what we need. Oh, that's cool, Matt. So if you've already made it to the camp, you're actually really the demons that you fight outside. I thought those battles were definitely a lot more difficult than the battles on the inside, except maybe for Rilu herself. So you probably won't have any trouble. Alright, good enough. Let us go get Finian. Surprised we haven't run into any enemies yet. Usually they hit us pretty quick. We'll probably get a group before we get to the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop, though. Look at that. I'm psychic, or an oracle maybe. Something like that. Just the one? That's it? Alright, one is not so bad. Except we weren't able to change our weapons. That's kind of annoying. Flat. He's gone.
Is anyone there?
What could that be? Surely it's not a talking sword.
That's right.
Nope, it's not.
Or did you mean to ask? It's like a spear. If there are demons in Canabras,
That's actually a good point. Let's go ahead and equip these. So has anybody played the new Through the Ashes DLC? I'm sure some of you have. I've not yet completed it. I've played some of it, and pretty fun so far. It's different. That's for sure. You know, a lot more kind of sneaking around and avoiding, or at least that's how I'm doing my playthrough through it. The puzzles, or at least the one that I've run into so far, is certainly nowhere near as annoying as anything that I ran into in the Inevitable Excess DLC. Oh, come on. I have like plus 12 to our frickin' fame. Such is life, I suppose. So collect what we can. Just as long as we're here, we may as well head back to the Defender's Heart. We actually haven't slotted any of our level 3 spells yet, so maybe a good idea to go ahead and do that. You know what? I think while we're here, I think we're going to go ahead and pick up one more mercenary, and I think it is going to be a Brownford Transmuter. Whoops. Damn. Didn't realize we'd spent that much gold. Somehow we spent all of our gold? Somebody steal our gold? Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong number. Never mind. Probably should not have bought all those scrolls, and then there wouldn't be an issue, but that's alright. After we hit the Tower of Estrid, we should be good. I should have spoke to Woljif, but it might actually be better to go ahead and save our experience. We don't want to hit level 4 before we get another mercenary. Just one again? Alright, I can deal with that. Ooh, 20 is kind of harsh though. I do not like that at all.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
And we may as well take the experience. Should not be too difficult anyways. Thanks for the buff. Definitely helpful.
Aparane, send.
Probably don't need too much else. Go ahead and turn that on though. Should have already been on. I don't need that. Alright, let's go.
I'd stay away if the demons and their mortal agents were...
Nice, we made it. That should make things easier for sure. See if we can get Woljif around here and really make things easy for us. That would be awesome. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't work. Lame. Never tried this before, but let's try to go ahead and push that down now. Nope. Apparently that doesn't work. So this could get pretty ugly. That helps. Oh no! Ugh. Ow. That was not very nice. Oh, nice! The Drissar tank getting in some nice damage there. I like it. Alright, we should be pretty good now. Damn. Alright, Smilodon Chance is kicking some ass. There we go. Greases are gone. This here buffoon. Alright, inventory. Let's put Lady Calandra's shirt on you. Give you the fire mace. And actually, probably give that to Seela for now. Why are y'all trying to go over here to loot this damn book? That is pretty damn annoying. What, we can't get past this door? Is that what's happening here? What the hell is that? Anybody else seeing this? Well, that's pretty damn lame. I guess the game's only 7 months old. Why shouldn't there still be very basic bugs in the first act of it? Yeah, turn-based bug while we're outside of combat, I guess. And it's affecting the side of the door. Too bad we don't have Dimension Door yet. I mean, I don't think there's anything that great there. Nope, I'm wrong. It's the, damn. The entrapping longbow that's over there that we're missing. Which would be nice to have. Oh well. That's life, I guess. You know what? I'm going to exit. and then we'll load back in. Maybe that'll fix our Smilodon from running the wrong direction, and hopefully fix that as well. There we go. Nope, it fixed it. Awesome. Go ahead and put that longbow on you. You don't need anything else. Not a whole lot for us to do with it. Damn. Gonna see if he could turn into like a spiked shield, and maybe we could give that a try, but apparently that's not an option. Suppose that'll work. And we'll probably be fine to make it all the way back. Maybe, hopefully, possibly. We'll see. Need to kill this charisma damage too. Not very good damage for her to be having. I'm thinking Ninio? Probably not. Yeah, that did seem a little too early for her. Alright, this is a little bit more annoying. Probably a good thing I drank that potion. There we go. That definitely helps.
Yes.
You see this? This sure is switching. Whoever I'm using Protective Luck on, he's swapping to the other character that doesn't have it. Damn, our Scald is completely gone too. That sucks. Buddy, want to hurry up and hit this douche monkey? Well, that was somewhat unfortunate. The negative levels are back, so that's good. That's pretty weird. They were gone the last time we did a playthrough. And now they're back. Bun on a bun. Alright, let's just get back to Defender's Heart. Alright, so we need Scroll of Restoration. And of course, there are only 3. Hopefully we don't lose anybody else. Alright, so brown fur transmuter is the other one we were talking about, and I think that's probably a good idea. $15 and $19. Yeah, that should probably be good. Grease, mage armor. Most of these we're not actually going to end up using. Sure, why not?
You should have run.
This is my chance to run.
Let us bide our time. I feel faint.
Alright, so spells we want to have. Definitely want to have mage armor. We can take magic missiles and then grease. Let's take reduce person. Get better. Let's take enlarge person. Okay.
Look, although, of course, since that do you really? What? I've been going to Fileman's to whatever. So
You became a paladin because some lady didn't wear a helmet one time? I suppose fine, so you stole her helmet? I'm...
So we can get through this, and there we go. Chaotic, or not chaotic, lawful. That's what I was looking for. Damn, still not even neutral yet. Gotta get some more chaotic responses. Or lawful responses, damn it. I keep saying chaotic. I mean lawful. Alright, I think we're getting rid of Woljif for you. And we got our brown fur. That'll be helpful. Time to hit up Market Square, I suppose.
We'll make the...
I understand.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to good point. Aye.
Please don't fight.
Well, wait.
Good, you came to help me. Have fun.
I don't trust her.
Call me Ember. No, now Soot here? She truly is unusual.
I must have misheard.
Sure.
I think we're gonna take her over Camellia. Although, maybe we should have waited because she doesn't actually have protective luck yet. And we'll be alright. Oh, no, there's a better reason why we should have waited. We don't have anybody with trickery. Damn it. Alright, we need Camellia back. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, at least we have the Varrock that we can defeat later. Oh, hey, Francisco Alessandrello. Sorry I don't actually have my chat up on my screen today. So I gotta look up to my other screen to catch the message. Yeah, this is a new playthrough. We're playing we're playing a sorcerer who's dipping into monk and oracle to be able to not only cast spells for us but also tank. And yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. So far it's going fairly well, although we did just lose our ability to pick locks, so we're gonna have to go back and get Camellia. I was not thinking correctly on that one. I don't know, we've been running into some bugs. Nothing super major, but there definitely have been a couple of minor bugs that we've had to reload for. Other than that, everything seems to be fine. Ow. Yeah, definitely should have kept the Camellia here. All right, thanks for coming by, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. You know, have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one. Michael, so far the build's going pretty well. I did make somewhat of a mistake by dismissing Camellia for Ember, and it's definitely doing a little less well without the protective luck. But I think as soon as we get our alignment over to lawful so we can take monk, we're headed that way, you can see. As soon as we get it over here so we can take monk, I expect it to start doing much better. And as soon as we leave this place, we'll probably be trading out Ember again for Camellia. I do like our tank not having any armor, so it's kind of always the first one up front. Everybody else isn't running by it. That's definitely helpful and nice. Look, it's Kaylessa. Now this kind of sucks because the last time we killed her, we got a +3 bow from it. We're not supposed to be evil this time, but I kind of want the +3 bow. Ah, here we go, lawful. Not evil, we need lawful. Okay, I can justify it. Alright, so +3 longbow, we definitely want to be using that. Yeah, embrace the pajama tank. I don't have much respect for pajama tanks, but you know, we're a robe tank because we cast spells. So we're gonna call ourselves a robe tank, which is kind of even lamer than a pajama tank, but at least I like spellcasters unlike monks, so yeah. Oh, it hurts to hear that one and not kill him. Don't think we're going with Aeon, but it is still at least a slight possibility. I do feel like Aeon could be a good choice. Just with all the charisma we have, Azada makes too much sense, so that's probably what it's still going to be. That was pretty awesome. You see that cleric's head just sliced right off of its shoulders. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Grab that midnight bolt. All right, come on now, fearless leader. Your own grease. I've not looked at it very heavily. That could be cool. The only thing is, if you're not a tower shield specialist, then doing charisma to AC wouldn't really help very much, because charisma to AC takes the place of dexterity, so it's still limited by armor. And a tower shield specialist can still get huge bonuses from dexterity, but yeah, the Oracle couldn't. I mean, the Oracle could. It probably still could work if you just weren't using the tower shield and you were relying instead on mage armor and a shield that did not hold your dexterity down. Armor that didn't hold your dexterity down so much. Yeah, I was just coming to check and see. I think maybe it's only the tower shield that actually lowers your dexterity, I guess. So maybe with a heavy shield still. I don't know, I'd have to look at it more closely again. It's hard for me to remember the specifics, there's just so many rules with it. As a tank, I don't really care too much about attack, Kristen. But yeah, that's also true. With the wizard, I was actually going to put 2 levels into Student of Warfare so that I could get my intelligence to AC. And then from there, I was just going to try to use spells like Mage Armor, Archmage Armor, with Archmage Armor, of course, and spells like Blur and Placement, called, and Mirror Image, those types of things to increase my, make it more difficult for me to be hit. That was kind of the line that I was going to be going along. And I'm not sure if just having intelligence to AC would have been enough, but I think maybe with 2 different protective lux that I could have made it work. I don't know, maybe not. But I was also going to take like dodge, crane wing, those I was going to take some more of those feats that I'm not planning on taking with this character. So there would have also been some extra bonus AC from that. And then with being an Aeon, because I was going to take it Aeon, you can cast a spell as a movement action. So I was going to be able to cast each turn, plus be able to attack so that I keep up my defensive fighting and combat expertise and all the different bonuses that you get from being able to attack each turn. Anyways, that was kind of the idea behind that one. And I don't know, I think on core difficulty it maybe could have worked. Although early on like this, I definitely don't think it would have. It would have been something that I'd have to bring online, like maybe in Act 2 or something. Maybe even Act 3 so that you really start getting more bonuses from Archmage armor. But yeah, that was kind of the thought behind it. Something along those lines. I think if you add it all up with the intelligence to AC bonus, and then with how high you can actually raise up your intelligence, that on core difficulty, I think it could work. It just wouldn't be able to work this early for sure. Yeah, I was actually looking at Magus, and for a little while, like, I was going to go Sword Saint. But I just, I don't know, I don't like the Magus that much. I know the Sword Saint's really good, and I know that you could definitely probably get better AC. Well, you could definitely get better AC from that, but I really wanted to be able to cast some powerful spells, you know, stuff like Phantasmal Killer and Phantasmal Web, Weird later on, you know, like haste and displacement and stuff. Like, I really wanted the tank to be good at buffing and being able to kill and take out enemies, and instead of gaining damage, like, the thought was I'll do it with spells instead of having to try to make the damage good enough, because you kind of already made it with damage in the kind of build that you were doing. So I was trying to do something different. I certainly wasn't going to think of anything more efficient than what you had going on there. So the thought was, you know, maybe with a spell or a spellcaster, you could cast the spells and kill even more effectively and still be a good enough tank. Oh, we're definitely not making it to lawful by level 4, since we're already level 4. Maybe we'll make it by level 5. I'm actually not entirely sure if we'll be able to do it in the first act now. Definitely not as many choices to be made here that can adjust your alignment. Yeah, a lot of people say that, Michael, that the Magus is their favorite class. And I guess there's a lot of fun to be had with it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I played it too much in Kingmaker, and it just kind of turned me off to it because I was never able to make it work the way I wanted. But, you know, it would probably make a better tank being a Sword Saint Magus than a Wizard. But this goes way back, like, almost to the start of the game coming out. Me and Sam were, like, brainstorming tank wizards. And, of course, most of those came with being an Eldritch Knight, but, I don't know, I'd like to do it without having to wear the heavy armor and whatnot. Alright, where was I at? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, so sorcerer. This will take mage armor because I'm not actually sure if we're going to keep that brown for a transmuter or not. Yeah, I would imagine in the tabletop it feels a lot better, like getting to cast and attack like in the same round. Here you don't get the feel from that as much, even though it still happens, I suppose. Like, I feel like in the tabletop it would feel a lot better. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Yomogami. Definitely appreciate it. Maybe we'll catch you in the next one, hopefully. Alright, if we're going to try to down this group here, which I guess we're going to since we're here. Let's actually get ready for it. Bless on everybody. Nice, that barbarian's already down? Hell yeah. That hurts a lot. Nah, come on, drink that potion. There we go. Whew. Glad that didn't hit any harder than what it did. Well, that's lame. Not sure. I haven't used the sword saying a whole lot. The only time I used it was trying out that build of Michael's for the super tank build, and it seemed to work, you know, just fine then. Of course, I didn't use it very extensively. I mostly just used it to solo the Iz area. The Eldritch Archer, though, is definitely the Magus class that I like the most and that I've used the most. And it is extremely effective whenever you start combining it with ray attacks, for sure. You can put out some hella damage then. Not sure how well this fight's going to go. Hopefully it goes well enough. Alright. That did go well enough. God damn. Yep, shouldn't have tried it. Oh well. Yeah, I did a lot of testing with it. I didn't actually do a full run for it, but I've got that video on the channel where on Unfair we're dealing out over 4,000 damage a turn, I think it was. With the Eldritch Archer. And that was also using the Trickster. So, yeah, it can definitely deal out some hella damage. Trick Fate is just unfair. Like, even on Unfair, it's unfair. You know, every attack hits and every attack is a critical. Like, it's just pretty nuts. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and rest here.
Everything being on fire makes me feel bad. It makes me think sad thoughts about something that—
Yeah, demon murder is definitely something that's fun in this game for sure. I was wanting to recreate that in a Last Azlanti build, or Last Azlanti mode playthrough, and play it for the whole way through, but we died at level 4 with that character because of those damn snipers. They kept targeting us even after we were unconscious. They were still attacking us and wouldn't stop. So, yeah. I've considered it a few times trying it again. And, you know, we may at some point because it was pretty fun to use.
Axe. Yes.
Damn, I don't know how we're gonna heal all of this ability damage. That sucks. Oh, damn it, we forgot to put those spells in our spell book. That sucked.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Darren can what when he hits level 5, right? So yeah, we're gonna have to use him for that, I suppose. Greater Restoration's a level 2 spell? I don't think it is. Restoration should be level 2. And yeah, you're right, because Darren gets them at even levels, so he wouldn't get it till level 6, I think. Oh no, I'll check it out, but I don't think he's gonna have it at level 4. We got a buff here for this battle. It's not going to be an easy one. You to take. Really? I can't move except to there? Whatever. That's lame. Yeah, it's the one that doesn't work with lesser restoration. You can't heal those. It's only the non-permanent. And there we go. Now it'll let me move correctly. Nice, 20? Take 20 damage. Oh man, he hit him with haste. That sucks. You get silence? Oh, damn it. Wow, I'm stupid. Yeah, how about we turn this crap off on them? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Here comes the fear bomb. Oh, no, no. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Fear might have been really bad, but that wasn't so bad. Hell yeah. Alright. We should be good. The only thing here that's in any way difficult. We need to start using that selective meta magic I see. Ow. Turn off accept rage for you as well. Definitely don't need that. Alright, that didn't go so horribly wrong, I suppose. Let's see if we can't save the storyteller right quick. Don't want to just take everything because then we're going to end up having to come back in and drop a bunch of it anyways. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I'm gonna try it. I'm pretty sure lesser restoration only works on... Yeah, see, it says lesser restoration dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing one of the subject's ability scores, but it does not remove permanent effects. And this is permanent. Let's see if we can make it to the library. Not even close. Okay, it's Ninio. That's not so bad.
Wearing a robe, an audience. Problematic, but not critical.
Should have buffed first. Oh well.
Them! Just an
Wrong. Yep.
Hey, take it easy!
Hey!
Oh, damn. Definitely should have healed him up. Whoops.
Result is this answer. Let's. You. That it seems to me that I owe you, and I must admit that you. Yes, I apologize for an injury. Truth be told, I have no money. You're.
Alright, we actually forgot the longsword and whatnot that's over here, so let's go grab that. Well, let's try the lesser. I'm pretty sure lesser only works on non-permanent, but hey, I've been wrong many times. Let's see if I'm wrong again. Check this to be sure. We got 1 damage there and 3 damage here. There we go, I was wrong. Alright, good job. I did not think that it was going to cure that. So, thank you for setting me straight, Kristen. That will definitely make it easier because we don't actually have any negative levels. So we should be able to cure all that ability damage. Awesome. I swear I tried that before and it didn't work, but... You know, I Either I was wrong or they fixed a bug or something, because it's definitely working now, so thank you. Well, maybe it just didn't clear it that one time and I never tried it again then. I'm pretty sure that's been months ago. Because you get that one scroll, and it was the damage, ability damage from those quasits that you fight at the end of the shield maze. And you get that one lesser scroll of restoration, and I tried using it and it didn't clear it, and so we're just like, okay, it doesn't work on that. But apparently I should have tried it again after that. At any rate, thank you for letting me know. That will certainly help us quite a bit. We're gonna evade. I just want to get to the library before anything stupid happens, so we can make it back to Cell. I think there's a pretty good chance we're gonna end up battling here. Let's be prepared for that. Wow, should have used all of these for that necromancer fight, and I used none of them. Good job, me. Yeah, fine. Oh, seems like we missed. Could be fun on a bun. Goodbye, wizards. Damn, we lost our wizards. That sucks. Oh, damn it. Why am I trying to do that? That doesn't help. Alright, you're gonna do it. That does help. Well, the battle was easy at least. Sometimes it's not, but we seem to have a pretty good party going here, at least so far. Damn it. That figures. Said rain in this story, or some way to put out fires. That would be nice. Alright, let's take a moment to read our books, because I don't think we've done that once yet in this entire playthrough. That way we can just sell them all later. Problem. Alright, I believe that should be all of them. Let's speak to the old man here and we'll get on out of here. Suppose that's all we need there. We can speak to Ninio. Ooh, our tank hammer. Should be using that. Oh no, we can't use it. I don't think we can use that as a oracle. That's unfortunate. Eve, that's what she's already wearing. Get to her. $8,800 gold isn't terrible, I suppose. Should have sold the books though. Alright, that gets us over 10k, not too bad. Buy 2 of those and 2 of those. Just so that we have them. See, we have a quest to turn into you. Alright, so I believe all of our spell books are set. Should be anyways. We're actually about to use you, so let's go ahead and do your level. Spell books. You. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and rest, and that should bring up the Defender's Heart Siege battle.
Did you have any songs down in the caves? Life without songs would be sad.
When I was a runt, I once started whistling a tune out of boredom. But then a con-
Yep, there's our messenger. Demons are attacking, just as we expected. Alright, what do y'all think? Should we do this battle real quick and end it there, or end it now and we'll hit the battle next time? Anybody have a preference? It is getting pretty late. Oh man, yeah. I have selective grease. Oh no, I don't. We don't get level 2 spells until level 4, the sorcerer. So no, I don't have selective grease yet. We should be getting it at level 5, which is less than half a level away. I mean, it'll still be a pretty easy battle with or without that. But yeah, being selective would definitely make it really easy. Woo! Alright. Hell yeah, congratulations, Matt. Mythic rank 10. Yeah. Well, I think we're just going to go ahead and end the stream here. And we'll, whenever we pick it up again, we'll finish this battle. And then after that, we'll hit Topaz Solutions, the Wine Cellar, Puribade Residence, Camelia's House, or Worm's Mansion, the Erinde Party House, Silken Atelier, and we'll finish off the Market Square, and that should be everything. We'll go to Grey Garrison. I think we should be able to finish it up in the next stream of maybe 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. We'll finish off Act 1 next time. Congratulations on Mythic rank 10, Matt. You're actually incredibly close to the end, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But you should be able to finish it tomorrow for sure, so I'd like to hear what you think about the game once you finally completed it. Yep. Well, thanks for showing up, Kristen and Matt, and for everybody else that's here watching. For everybody else that was here earlier, definitely appreciate all of you, all of y'all's support. And yeah, I'll see y'all on the next stream. This has been Chris with Lore